Tani! Tani! Hello everyone! Oh, my crab cakes are sore! Ballet's killing me! Ah! I opened a Dr. Pepper just now, hold on. Hello guys, hello. Ooh, I worked out today. I did more bar training for ballet today, but it was like cardio focused. So like, yeah, I'm pooped. Cardio and mostly like ass and thighs focused. So I'm like, God, my freaking crab cakes. My freaking crab cakes are so sore. I did very well. I did very well. I was told today that I was intimidating by how crazy correct my form was. Yeah, so I got like complimented. I was wondering, I was aura farming, guys. I was literally aura farming. I think I was aura farming. Yeah, I was like straight up intimidating, you know? Yeah, so happy about that. I've still got it. I've still got it. I'm gonna go put the stuff in my washer into the dryer because I have to make sure I have clean ballet clothes for tomorrow because I have another session tomorrow. I have another session tomorrow, so just give me 1 second. Alright, okay. Everything's in the dryer. Yay! Okay! Are you guys ready for more? For more crab time, or? Yeah? Yay! Hello, guys! Ooh. I'm so sore. I'm so sore! Ah! Honestly, I think some of you were like, oh, she's athletic. I used to be, but not anymore. I think it's just the fact that it's like a ballet, like, training, like, it's called bar. It's like exercises to strengthen your muscles for ballet and improve your flexibility. So, like, usually ballet itself is like 1 time a week. And it's like 2 hours. But the rest of the days, you're just training your muscles to dance, right? So it's called bar. It's called bar class, to get in shape, to improve your dancing. And hopefully one day, go on point again. Cause I've lost a lot of my flexibility and strength in my ankles and everything in my legs. So I need to strengthen those up before I can even attempt to go on point. But I think it's the fact that I'm taking these adult classes where it's more recreational compared to like before, and being the tiniest girl in class is like a lot of the moves, because my body's lighter, I'm more agile. So I think it's just intimidating because I'm agile compared to some of the other ladies. So I got a little bit of an advantage. Yeah. I wish I was a little bit more voluminous. I have Hank Hill ass right now. That's why I'm working so hard. I want a round ballerina booty. Tiny, round, pretty little lifted booty is what I'm working towards. Anyways. Yeah, anyways. Alright, let's get started. Hold on. Actually. I just want to make sure chat's working before we get... before we get anywhere, okay? Alright, let me double check if everything's in place before... Okay, yeah, it is. Hold on. Ooh, I burped. Soda makes me burp. Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's get cooking. Hello! I bet it's paying off. It's only been... I started again this week, so... Not really... much results yet. I gotta wait 2 weeks and then I'll probably see some definition come in. But not yet. I don't have anything crazy yet. Alright, let's see. Let's get started. Kani. Kani. Hello. Hello, guys. Happy I get to work out again. I'm back. Hello. Wait a cutie. Hello. Thank you, guys. Let's crab. Hello, guys. I hope you guys are having a good week. What is today? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's hecking Wednesday. Alright, I need to take my medication. Hold on. Hold on. Whoo! It's hump day! Hello, guys. 2 more work days. You're gonna make it through it. It's a very chill week. That's cool. Today's a good day since you're streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Are meds in the meta? I have to take my meds. Not for the brain, but for the body. You guys know how delicate my health is. Despite how delicate it is, the doctors are aware that my health is very delicate, but for someone with delicate health, I'm managing very well. So, you guys don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I'm managing very well. Like, it's like, yeah, I have a lot of health issues, but all of them are managed by my healthy habits and stuff. So I think, yeah, it could definitely be worse. But I think in terms of everything else, like, I'm pretty min-max at this point. Other than the fact that right now we're just working on building more muscle mass. I think that's the one thing that will get my health score up the next time I get checked again in Korea. So my goal is by the time I get checked again next time for my next full body checkup, that they'll be like, yeah, that the score, I will get my score up. Yeah, that's my goal. Thank you so much for the shoe bun, Matt Larson. We'll catch as much as I can of your doodles. Gotta get up at 3 a.m., head to the airport. Finally flying home from our work trip. Congratulations. You should definitely get your rest. Yes, definitely. Hope your flight is safe and not too torturous. I hope there's no children on your flight. I wish you the best. Yeah. I'm just a little frail. I know I'm just a little frail. It's true, but you know, with frailness, you can kind of work on it. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're frail, it just means you gotta be more careful with, like, your habits. But, you know, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. We all become frail at one point or another, and some people like me are just spec'd more frail than others from the get-go. You know? I'm at 165 and I'm happy, but I need that 155. That's not too long. 10 pounds is... You can do it. You can do it. You can totally do it. You can totally do it. Yeah, these OCs are adorable. I'm glad. Thank you. We're gonna draw more today. We're gonna draw at least 3, but more likely 4 or 5. How do I respec my stats? You can't really... Okay, can I be real? You can't really respec. Like, you're always gonna have proneness to some things. Like, for me, I'm prone. I have hormonal issues and a lot of stomach issues and some nutrient absorption issues, and yeah, and some random issues like heart and like all sorts of issues, to be honest. I just have poor health stats in general, but because of that, I think I just need to put in some work and be careful. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm heckin' debuffed, but like, I think at this point, even as debuffed as I am, right? As debuffed as I am, I'm healthier than most of America because of my habits. So, like, I'm more healthy than any average American, and that is insane to me. So yeah. Yeah. So there's that, you know? So that keeps me going. And out of all my friends that we went to get checked up with in Korea, I had the highest score. Despite me having the lowest base health, I had the highest health score out of all of them. So I'm doing pretty well for myself, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for myself, to be honest. I'm just saying. All my friends are models too, so I'm more healthier than them, which is crazy. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm not indestructible. I'm like a glass cannon, but I keep good habits. I keep good habits now. I'm really proud of it because when I first started streaming, I think when I first got into FaZe, I think for the first year and a half I was at FaZe, I wasn't working on myself at all. So it was really bad. I remember, do you remember, you guys? I had like the mental health era and the bald era and like all these eras of bad health. I had to lock in like last year to get my life back on track. It took a while. We're still working on it. But yeah, it was bad. It was rough. I was physically destroyed, mentally insane. So It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen overnight, you know. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're at this point where I'm just like, yeah, I think my habits are good now. Yeah. Weren't you off your meds for the first year? I'm still off my meds. Basically, before I joined, or before I debuted at Phase Connect, where I already joined Phase Connect, but you guys know I'm Asian, so. But Asian people, especially older Asian people, don't believe in mental health issues, so I have crippling anxiety. It's not a secret. I think it comes with like girls and autism. Girls who have autism tend to have crippling anxiety, so a lot of us are medicated for crippling anxiety. And mine's crippling, so I was medicated for it. But then my grandpa doesn't believe that I'm either autistic or have anxiety disorder, so I just threw away my pills a couple months before my my debut. And I haven't been back on the psychiatric meds for as long as I've been streaming, so I haven't been taking any psychiatric meds for a while now, but I'm managing without them, so I think it's okay. Yeah, I had to find other ways of coping. I had to find other ways, you know. Thanks so much for the shoe, but Depresso Espresso. If she takes her meds, we disappear. Maybe. Thank you, Matt Larson, for the shoe, Bob. Thank you, Depresso Espresso. Yeah, it kind of worked. I still have my moments. You guys realize, like, sometimes I get anxious, I cry on stream. It's very embarrassing. Sometimes I need to take, like, 4 or 5 days off at a time to adjust back to normal. So... It's like iffy. Like, I'm managing, but I just need a little more time off sometimes to stabilize my mood and be good to you guys and not be a mentally ill piece of shit. But I'm aware it comes out sometimes, and I really always appreciate you guys being patient with me when it happens. I feel like you guys notice when I'm losing it faster than I notice. I still lack that sort of like self-awareness of when like I stream and I realize I shouldn't be streaming. Like, you guys realize a couple days before I actually realize it, and I feel like that's kind of scary, but you know, it's life, you know, whatever. Yeah. But it's getting better. I used to just stream through it, to be honest. Like, I used to just stream through the anxiety. And yeah, I guess it was important at first, but luckily I'm at this point now, thanks to you guys, in my career where I'm not so focused on like taking this. I mean, I take this job really seriously, but I think it's better that I show up and give you guys a good time than show up and have a mental breakdown. So even if sometimes I have to take breaks, I'll take it because it's better. Yeah. Yeah. We like your deep space reminder. Truth. Yeah, it's just better that way. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah. Anyways. I also want to yap about ballet. I hope you guys don't mind. Lumi started ballet before. She got into ballet recently, like the past couple months, and then I've been like, she's been talking about it here and there, and like, I've always wanted to go back to ballet, but like, I just felt so scared about it because I wasn't ever really good at it. But I felt like, because I was looking for another way to work out, you know, because my ass is deflated. I was looking at like going back to Pilates, and they priced up. So instead of my membership being like $200 a month, like it went up to $400 a month. Again, I live in California, so it's kind of hell. So I can't go back to my old Pilates studio, and I was like, no, I'm not paying $400 a month for a membership. Yeah. So yeah, but to be fair, $200 a month for like in-class instruction isn't that bad. When I'm thinking in terms of ballet, like ballet class and bar. So basically what I'm on right now is I pay $200 a month and I get 3 classes a week for the ballet thing. So if you think about it, for dance class, it's actually not too bad, right? So I don't mind, but for Pilates, I don't know. I'm not paying $400 for Pilates. I'm not. It's a good deal for ballet. So I was like, well, for ballet, that's like affordable. So I decided to switch because it was cheaper than just going back to Pilates. So there's that. Yeah. You're a real one, Shiina. I'm happy you're in a better. So also Pilates 400 monthly is insane. I used to take Pilates for 200. For 400, just go to a Lifetime Fitness. No, for real. If I'm paying $400, I'd rather just pay for like a, you know, like a Equinox membership. An Equinox membership. You guys know what Equinox is? It's like that bougie gym with like the crazy expensive like celebrities go there. It's like the Erewhon of gyms. Yeah, it's like to go to Equinox is like $200 a month. So like, if I was going to freaking, if I was gonna pay $400 for Pilates, I'd literally just go to Equinox, right? But I found ballet, so I'm back in ballet now because it's better. Yeah, and for ballet, $200 a month is pretty freaking lit. So yeah, not mad about that. I feel great about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like a gym, because if you go to a gym, my gym membership, I canceled my gym membership because I wasn't going as often. I liked the classes more, but my gym membership was like $60 a month. But I wasn't really enjoying weightlifting anymore, and I wasn't enjoying the treadmill and the Stairmaster as much as I used to, so I switched to ballet. Remember, guys, we do what we like. You know, it doesn't matter if a workout is better for you or more like maximized. If you don't like it, you're not gonna stick with it. So just do what you like. Yeah, and stick with it. Just do what you like. Yeah. Anyways. The problem with being in a place like Equinox is if you're surrounded by people from Equinox. No, that's so real. That's so true. Yeah, you're so right about that. That's the worst part, is you feel like you're judged even more. That's why I don't go to Equinox. It feels like you're being judged even more, right? Because everybody's in like expensive workout stuff. You know what I mean? Like brand name. So if you're wearing like cheap workout gear, they can smell the broke on you. You know, like you're just not, they know you don't belong there. You know what I mean? It's a little pretentious. The great thing about ballet is it's a little pretentious. I'm not gonna lie. Ballet too is one of those like, you know, pretentious girl things. But I feel like as you get older, for the adult class, it's less pretentious than if you were like younger. Cause then it's like, nobody's actually competing with each other anymore. Like we're all old and like expired. Compared to like the girls in their teens, right? It's like they're all rich, their families are rich, and they're competing with each other for like whatever. When you're an adult and you're doing it recreationally, nobody's competing with each other. We all know we're all expired and we're just trying to be in shape. Yeah. So yeah. It's still expensive comparatively to gym, so obviously you get like a lot of those trophy wives in still, but it's less pretentious. Like there's older ladies there that are like in their 50s too. They just love dancing, but they can't do it at like a crazy level anymore. So they're just there for fun, and I feel like that's great. I feel like it's great. Yeah, when you're old and doing ballet, you're clearly only doing it for the love of it. Exactly, and just to stay active, right? So it's just like, it's fun. It's way fun. I feel like ballet now for me is way more chill and fun than it was when I was younger. Like these are all old late. We're like all hags that are like past the eating disorders of dance, past all the competition. We're just there. So I used to be able to do the splits, not anymore. I'm really out of shape flexibility wise. So yeah. Yeah, so it's like hag love. It's a more wholesome experience. Exactly. It's great. It's great. I really like it. Yeah, past the toxicity, no black swan murder. Exactly. We're just exercising and having fun, you know, and stretching and enjoying the vibes. So I'm really having fun. And then also it's like, you know, there's no strict rules, so the ladies would come in with like cute leotards. You know what I mean? Like it's not so serious that like everybody has like a uniform that you're supposed to show up to class to. With like the simple, everybody looks the same, you know. But when you're an adult and you're doing it recreational, you can choose what leotard you want to wear. So some of the ladies would come in wearing the prettiest leotard, and I think it's cute. Yeah, it's cute. It's more interesting. Everybody looks different. It's not like a serious class where you're required to wear like a certain type or like, you know. So yeah, so it's really fun. Yeah, it's really casual and cute, and it's been really fun. Yeah. Didn't check yesterday if you answered this, but if you were to wear a plug suit, which color would it have, and would there be patterns on it? It would be thanks for Shupa, Sheena's little poops. What the fuck? I would probably wear white. It would be white. I drew myself in a plug suit. Hold on. It would probably be white. White with I didn't draw anything but like black and gold. White with black and gold accents, I think would be what it was. Yeah. It's just like big Donkey Kong all over again. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you so much for the shoe. Baha B Cat priced up. Nah, that Pilates place just straight up charging you twice. Ask if you get discount for bringing P-Child along. No, I'm too embarrassed to bring him to like inside the workout class. The best he does is sit in the car, but it's been hot, so I felt bad for leaving him in the car. So I've been leaving him at home lately. Yeah. Can we get these all as stickers when they're done? I mean, I can definitely format them into stickers and then print them into stickers if I ever get to table at like a con. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, mommy went to her ballet class. I'm lonely. Ooh, little baby. Yeah. What else? Oh, yeah. Yeah, face con stickers. Yeah, maybe I can sell them as stickers if you're really cute. Like mildly offensive. Sheena's mildly offensive Connieverse stickers. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah. Black, white, and gold will be a good color theming for a mech. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably pilot a white mech too, with some like crab insignias, I think. Yeah. The crab with the Ted. You know, he's so authentically Japanese. Of all these mildly offensive racial stereotypes, I think Kaneyama-san is the most authentic one. He's so authentic. He's so Japanese. Yeah, he's so authentically Japanese. Yeah. He's so good. Energy. He's pure mood for sure. Yeah. He's so drunk, so karaoke, so strong zero, so salary man. Yeah, he's really cute. Would it be okay if I 3D print out coins using new designs and give them for free? Yes, you can do that. You're allowed to do that. Yes. Yeah, so I'll ask. I'll save this. or later. Yeah, for so it can print out stickers and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be a creep though. What creep? Who's a creep? Oh, Kaniyama-san? No, he just wants a raise. He just wants a promotion. That's all he wants. Yeah. He just wants a promotion. He's a lowly salary man. He's not even a boss. He just wants a promotion, man. Yeah. He just wants a raise. He's there to party with his boss for a raise. Yeah, thank you for the 15 months, Asmonra. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Erasmus Shiina monthly crab donation. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months, Raven Chill. I cast sore muscles. Yes. I kind of like this studio that I'm going to for bar. Like I mean, some people might not like this, but the bar class I go to, they correct your form like very, I mean, for some people pretty aggressively. Like they'll come and fix your form like they used to in ballet, like in serious ballet, because they want you to have good form and posture. So they'll come and correct you by like physically moving you. And I guess some people don't like it because the teachers will come and like touch you and move you like they would in a ballet class. Like you get physically just moved, like corrected. Yeah, which I like, honestly, because the other classes I've been to, they don't do that. So there's a lot of people with like really bad form, but I feel like those classes are better for people who really don't like being touched, like at all. Like if you don't like being touched at all and you don't appreciate that, I think the bar class I go to isn't for you. Yeah. But yeah, but yeah, I feel like yeah, the form, I really like that. I really like when they correct you properly. Yeah. Posture is really important. It is. I think it's really important because I feel like the quality of your workout is really dependent on your form. And lots of people have bad form. They're like, I don't feel the burn where I'm supposed to be feeling it. I'm like, that's because your form is bad. So, yeah. So, exactly. Wish you a crabby day. Thank you. I wish you a crabby day. Thank you for the sub, Acer. Thank you. Good coaching is hard to find. That's the thing, right? So I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. The bad thing is I have to drive like 20 minutes to go to work out, which kind of sucks, you know, but it's California, so like I have to drive to, I don't live in a very good area because it's like the area I live is not known to be a very like upper, it's like a lower middle class area that I live in, right? So I have to drive like 20 minutes to the higher middle class neighborhood to take these classes. You know what I mean? They're not gonna open a ballet studio where, you know, people don't have the means. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. I wouldn't call the place I live in a slum, but it's not the best area in town. It's the rougher side of town, but like it's not bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, everybody is like blue collar, you know, where I live. So yeah. Yeah, lower income area pretty much. Yeah, just working class, like blue collar worker area. Like there's no tech. Like I have to drive where the tech bros live to take these classes. You know what I mean? Yeah. I find this mildly offensive. Blue collar? Working class? Why is that mildly offensive? Yeah, oh, we make money, just not a lot. Yeah. Just everybody they have houses and stuff, but yeah, it's just, why is that offensive? This is factual. Yeah, Thank you so much for a $5 ship plus Leaky Mouse. Stay strapped, Meemaw. Is it offensive to talk about what your tax bracket is now? Is it offensive to call a neighborhood, hey, these people who live here are not in the same tax bracket as the ones who live 20 minutes away? I don't think that's offensive. Yeah. I was joking. I would hope you are. I would hope you are. Yeah, my tax bracket is 0 and I'm unemployed. You're fun employed. They're one of the poors. I wouldn't even call them poors because they have houses here. Just not very big ones, but they own property. They're living a life, you know? Yeah. Yeah. They live a life. They just don't live what tech bros live. Like, they don't have we don't have a Whole Foods in our neighborhood. You know, you're not gonna find a Whole Foods in my neighborhood. You're not gonna find like the artisanal coffee. You're gonna get maybe one Starbucks that's very dirty. You know, or, you know, you get a couple McDonald's, you know, in my area. There's yeah. If we're lucky, you could drive out 15 minutes and maybe there's a Trader Joe's. That's like the best one. But most of it, it's like Food Max or like, you know, Mexican markets. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, a Dollar Tree. We do have a Dollar Tree. It's true. We do have... Yeah, we do have food for less. We have food for less and a Dollar Tree. Yeah. And like multiple sick Mexican markets. They're awesome Mexican markets. I love getting my veggies there. Yeah. So... Yeah. So I don't live in a very like... Yeah, we have Walmart. We have Walmart. Nobody goes to Target because nobody can afford it. So I live in like a blue collar area. Yeah, blue collar area. We have the Mexican street sellers. We have the Mexican street sellers where I live. Like awesome unregulated Mexican like street food sellers. We have those. Yeah, we have where I live. We have those. Yeah, the good Walmart tamales in the if you go to Walmart, you get the good tamales from the parking lot from the guy selling it out of his van. Yeah. So, yeah, we got all of those. We got all the lower middle class vibe. The lower middle class California vibe where I live. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun because sometimes you'll hear the bell ring and it's the guy, the Mexican grandpa who's out there selling like Doritos, like the wheel-shaped Doritos, not Doritos, but like the freaking Mexican snacks that you put limon and like salsa Valentina on it. Like, I hear him, and then I go out and give him my $5 and buy them. Yeah. Like, they're literally called Doritos, but they're not like the Doritos that you guys know. Like the Duros, the wheels. Yeah, and then the elote guy. Yeah. Awesome. We still have all of those, so... Yeah. Local businesses and stuff like that. It's the best. It's the best. Unregulated rotisserie chicken trucks. Have you guys seen those? It's like a truck full of these Mexican dudes. Jerry rigged a giant rotisserie chicken rig in the back. And then there's no advertisement. It's just the wafting smell of the roasting chicken that brings you in. And you could buy like a Mexican roast chicken from like the back of the truck. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. I'm not gonna make a video about them. I'm not gonna snitch. I don't think that crap is regulated, but I'm not gonna snitch because it tastes really good. I ain't gonna snitch. Yeah. Yeah. Los Pollos truck. Yeah. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm not gonna snitch my chicken, my chicken dealer, you know? Yeah, just know they're out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. No snitching, man. Yeah, no snitching. No snitching. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Buzz. Those are the best communities. Everyone looks out for each other. I'll take that over uppity neighborhoods where no one talks to each other. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my neighbors are better than most modern neighbors. Like, I know who my neighbors are. When we go out to get mail in the mail slots, because they're all like put together, we say hi to each other. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of great. I kind of like my neighborhood. I kind of like my neighborhood right now. I think it's very cozy. It's very cozy. It's very, very cozy. The only bad thing is maybe we get a lot of like trailer homeless people who homeless people who live in parked RVs or trailers. I don't mind that if they had proper trash and sanitation, but sometimes they don't, and it's really concerning. If there's, it's really concerning. Yeah. No, no folded Fenties. Like, I honestly, personally, I don't mind people living in trailers and stuff, but I feel like, because I'm all for van life, I think it's awesome, but if you just clean up after yourself, then nobody would complain. The problem is with a lot of these people is like they don't clean up after themselves, so it gets out of hand, and then the sidewalk gets dirty, and then that's the only thing. Like, I don't mind people living in trailers. It's just they should clean up after themselves, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind homeless people. It's just the issue is, yeah, it's just the respect of the space, you know what I mean? Yeah. Did you used to play WoW? I did used to play WoW. How did you know? What gave it away? Wait, what gave it away? What gave it away? Life can be hard, so I understand. Yeah, I know some people really don't like homeless people, but like, at least the homeless people in my area, they've just fallen on hard times, most of them, Yeah. We don't, at least in my neighborhood, we don't get the fented out type. We got the legit can't afford rent type, we get the living in their cars type homeless people. We don't have the fented out ones. Yeah. 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 I actually have HOA. I do have HOA. I have HOA actually, cause I live in a condo and there's still HOA. I don't live in like a standalone house. I live in like a connected condo neighborhood. So there's HOA. Yeah. 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 No, like in my neighborhood, the homeless people are like a part of the community. Like, we know our homeless people. Like, we know that's the bro that lives on like the street corner over there. He's chill. He's just homeless. So sometimes we have like extra food or like buy an extra chicken. Like, people like feed our homeless people sometimes, and it's chill. It's chill out here, man. Yeah. I don't live in a very pretentious neighborhood. Yeah. The food is good. The people are nice. Like, sometimes there's like, dead body. There's like, here and there. Sometimes they'll find a dead body in like the schoolyard down the street, but all in all, it is whatever. It's still better than the whole of New York. So, can't really complain. Yeah. It happens. It's still crime, you know. It is lower income neighborhood, you know. Occasional dead body. In a schoolyard, yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I mean, I did say I live in a lower income neighborhood, so it's not the best area. But it's still good, you know. You just can't walk around by yourself at night. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, you just can't walk around by yourself at night, but during the day it's fine. Anyways. Yeah. It's not like, how do you say, like, it's not a neighborhood that you'll see like girls in Lululemon tights jogging in. Like, it's not that kind of neighborhood. Like, you know you've made it if you move into a neighborhood and in the morning you see white women jogging with Lululemon sets in the neighborhood. Like, you know you're in the fancy area when there's women jogging with tight clothes on in the mornings in your neighborhood. Like, that's, yeah. Yeah, when the white woman be jogging or doing yoga in the park, that you're probably paying a lot where you're living. Like, you probably made it. Yeah, you probably made it if you see the women jogging in the morning. Yeah. 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 It's yeah, if you see trophy wives out in the wild in the morning keeping their body up, you know you've probably made it. Yeah. Yeah. The canary in the coal mine of making it. That or you drive by a neighborhood and they have a Whole Foods. If they have a Whole Foods in the neighborhood, you know that neighborhood. Yeah, it's just gonna be expensive. It's just gonna be expensive. Yeah. If you see both, yeah, you're probably making six figures at that point. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, my area's grocery outlet. High five. High five. High five. How many Chinese restaurants or buffets proves you made it? There's not a lot of that out here in California anymore. There used to be, but I feel like they all died after COVID. Yeah, Erewhon's only in SoCal. It's only in LA. I've been inside of Erewhon, but I never bought anything. One of these days, I'm gonna try one of their $15 smoothies. One of these days, for the content. Yeah. COVID killed a lot of restaurants. Yeah, especially buffets, because they're kind of known to be dirty. There's actually one nearby. I still go sometimes. The last time I went was probably 8 months ago. But I go by myself because my sister hates these buffets. But I kind of like them because I like to eat a little bit of everything. It's not worth it, but like I would go by myself to the buffet. Is that sad? Do you guys do that? Do you guys go to a buffet by yourselves? Is that weird? Is that sad when you see somebody eating alone at a buffet? I do it. Okay. I do it. I do this more often than I like to admit. It's not weird. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Cause like there'd be families and couples everywhere, and then there's me. And I'm too shy to bring Sad B with me, so yeah. I do it almost every day. Yeah, I like going to the restaurant alone because then you're not on anybody else's time. You know, you can take your time. You can be there and stay the whole 2 hours, just like watching videos on your phone, and like eating food, eating Jello. Eating Jello. Man, eating a piece of every melon they have at the melon buffet. And the Jello. Yeah, there's like a 2-hour limit. I'd stay the entire 2 hours. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I wish sometimes I can stream from a buffet and just like hand cam it. just 2 hours of me at the buffet. Just 2 hours of me eating at the buffet. That'd be such a funny stream. But then the problem is getting doxxed, right? That's the problem. I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd get sniped immediately. That's the problem. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Like, I imagine it, but it just wouldn't work. Yeah. No, a buffet. Like a buffet. Like a buffet. Like an all-I-can-eat buffet. It is all you can eat in the limit of 2 hours. Yeah, they limit you where I live. Yeah, I mean, do what Giri does and put glasses and a mask on. I'm gonna be real with you. Look, I don't have anything against streamers who do the whole like flesh and VTubing combo, but a mask doesn't really hide your face. And I'm not saying this in a mean way. I'm just saying it's more of like a mental thing for us. Oh, they can't recognize me if I have this mask on. But if you see these people in real life and hear the voice, you're gonna know it's them. So yeah. So yeah. So I'm not talking trash, by the way. I'm just saying that when these streamers talk about being doxxed or face revealed, I get really iffy about it because I'm just like, well, it wasn't really a secret to begin with because the mask doesn't really do that much for your identity. Okay. And the mannerisms and the... So... I was kind of... That's just my opinion, though. You know? You know? That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? So... Yeah. That's just my opinion. It's not... It's like... It's not really as... secret as you guys think it is. So it's kind of like, okay, like... I get it. I get the discomfort of having your boundaries. And I respect that. And I understand. And as a girl, I want to hug you and support you. But also, the mask isn't doing much. You can't have your cake and eat it too, you know? You gotta decide. Like, either you're okay with being doxxed and you show more, or you're not and you log it down. You know, I have nothing against either, but you can't... Sometimes you can't have it both ways. You know what I mean? So... Sometimes you can't have it both ways. That's all that is. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference in baseline-centered features in the whole thing, especially legally. No, there's not. I'm seeing this from a creator perspective, right? If I were to ever stream with everything except a mask, I'm going to expect people to recognize me on the streets. Because the mask doesn't do anything. We've all been through COVID. We all recognize our friends during COVID with our masks on. So what makes you think that people are not going to recognize you on the streets when you recognize all your friends when they're wearing masks? Like, what difference is that? Just because you're a VTuber? Just because you're a VTuber, you have plot armor? It's not how that works, man. It's not how that works. Yeah, you gotta wear like a ski mask. And you gotta wear like a Batman mask, you know? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm just saying that there's like, I find that there's often a disconnect with VTubers that, oh, I have a mask on, so I'm not doxing myself. No. We all recognize our friends when they're wearing masks during COVID, so what makes you think that they're not gonna recognize you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, there's some things about VTubing that I'm just like, yeah, guys, I think we've lost the plot a little bit. You know, I have nothing against you. I'm not trying to throw shade, but I feel like the logic is a little screwed. Our logic is a little lost in the sauce right now. Because if it's any other situation, that would not be considered hiding your identity. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Think about it. Get your head out of the VTuber sphere for one moment, right? Literally, that is not hiding your identity. Somewhere we lost our logic along the way. Yeah, somewhere we lost our logic. Yeah. Yeah. It's like disguised as an anime. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I get it. I get it emotionally. I get it. But logically, I have to say it out loud. And I'm sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. But like, that's the logic. I'm just speaking the truth, you know? Like, I'm not trying to throw shade or be mean. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. You know? I understand. Yeah. Preach, yeah. Yeah. Watch out, Shiina is using logic and reason. It's not about being recognized by community, but not being able to track down and check against documents. So here's the thing about real life, right? Doxing is like, it means getting your address and all your personal information leaked. It's not people knowing your face. But as VTubers, we're really sensitive to that, you know? But we gotta like understand. We gotta like understand that you can't have it both ways. It's either you abide by VTuber logic completely, or if you start going into hybrid IRL type stuff, you have to accept non-VTuber rules, right? Once you cross over into that, if that makes sense, right? Like, you gotta pick your lane. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with choosing either way to do things, but once you pick your lane, you gotta accept the rules of the game, right? So yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. If they did that, it sucks for you, man. They did what? They did what? What are you talking about? It's a threshold that's kind of hard to backpedal on. It is. I'm not like against it. I'm just saying, like, when you do something, you gotta abide by the rules, right? Yeah. Am I gonna be mad because I showed my vacation photos that somebody is gonna recognize me out in the wild because of the shape of my body? No, because I did that myself. I'm not gonna complain about it. I fucking did that, you know? Like, it's something I don't care. I don't care about that, right? But yeah. You know, you put out there what you get what you put out there, you know? So we just gotta accept when you're gonna do something, that's that's gonna be out there, you know? That's the first thing you learn. You put something out on the internet, it's gonna be out there forever. And you gotta accept that when you do stuff. That's what I mean, right? Yeah. Identified by the baby stuck in my knees or the shape of my butt. That'd be crazy. I won't even be mad. You remember the shape of my butt? That's crazy. Wow. I think I recognize a crab walking down the sidewalk with sad bee on her. Yeah. Yeah, right? So I'm not, yeah. Identified by Tism stare, maybe? Maybe? You know? Like, no way! The curve of her butt looks familiar. Oh my god, I can recognize her thighs. I'd just be straight impressed at that point. Yeah, let's see. I would need to see Sad Bee and Crab Hoodie. I wear a crab hoodie at home, but I don't wear it out. I'm not gonna make it that obvious, guys. The day I make it that obvious is I'm like hunting for like I'll be retired and I'll be hunting for like a crab husband. Unless I get more female fans, you know, then you won't be able to tell, you know. On the prowl. I'd be retired and on the prowl, chat. For a crusband. A crusband. Yes. Anyways. Yeah. Crab wife. I'll keep an eye open. Crustacean cougar. Crustacean cougar. I don't know if I'd be able to cougar, guys. I'm trying to be sneaky, but the sound of my ass cheeks clapping is giving away my position. That's crazy. I have no ass to clap. I've lost so much ass. I have like Hank Hill ass going on. Yeah. I have like Hank Hill ass going on. I don't think you guys are even gonna see it. I don't even think my ass is recognizable, man. It's so bad right now. Yeah, Thank you so much for the $5 show flat max deal. I like going to lunch buffet at my local pizza place and regretting my decision. Also, Winco Bros. Oh my god, Winco! Yes, Winco Bros. Yes, I loved Winco. Yes, I used to live by one. Yay. If you know what Winco is, you know it's good. Yeah, thank you, Squiggy Moose, for the show buff. Minecraft skeleton noises when Shiina scuttles away. No, legitimately. That's why I'm like doing ballet and eating protein, man. It's like I like being thin, but maybe like I want ass. I want a little bit of ass. That's kind of sad right now. Like Hank Hill. Where did the ass go? Where's my butt? I don't know. You want a bit more? Yeah, no, I got I did my in-body, which is like a body scan. And they said to get my score up, I needed to build more muscle. I needed to build muscle, so yeah. Yeah. More passion, more energy. Jimbro arc. Hold on. What the hell? Build those glutes, girl. Yeah. Do you have weights at home? I do, but I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like lifting weights that much. I did the whole bodybuilding thing when I was younger. I like the bodybuilding style, working out and eating. And I did it like for 6 months to a year. And it's okay, like I got results really fast. But God, I never enjoyed those workouts. I'm not gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I never truly enjoyed those workouts. I went because it was something I needed to do. And I forced myself to do it. But I never truly enjoyed that style of working out. Like I try to go back and I'll do it for like a couple months at a time. Like I'll go back to lifting for like 3 months at a time. And every time it feels mid. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you get your results. But I never truly enjoyed going. And I just went because I went. You know, it's not like I didn't do it. I just didn't find it as fun as the other stuff I've been doing. So now, instead of focusing on stuff that I'm doing just because I have to do and falling off every 3 months, I'm just trying to find something I like. Yeah, Stairmaster. I like the Stairmaster. It's really effective. But I've been doing it for so long. It's boring as heck now. Hecking boring. Hecking boring. So now I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time to do something else. You know? Yeah. So I just want to be enjoying what I'm doing. These days I think I'm getting to that age where I can't be doing stuff I don't like. I just refuse to. I just don't enjoy it at all. I want to do exercise I find fun, so it's what it is. Yeah, ballet's fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it, and if I get bored of something I'll just switch. Yeah, I just need to be doing something, but if I get really bored of something, I'll just switch. I'll just find something else to do. But I just right now, I'm not feeling the weightlifting. I'm not really feeling it right now, guys. I just don't really want to lift weights right now. I just don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it as much as the other stuff I'm doing. Yeah, yeah. I just want to do activities. Yeah, so I'm just doing what I want. Exactly. It's not really what I'm comfortable with, because all working out is kind of uncomfortable. It's what makes you happy. It's what makes you happy, guys. Remember, it's more important than anything. You know, a lot of girls hate exercising, but they like walking, so they walk. And walking every day for over a long period of time is better than lifting weights for 3 months and then quitting. Because you can't stay on the freaking boat. The thing you can keep doing for a very long time is the correct thing for you. You shouldn't listen to the crazy gym bros who that's their life. They love the pump. They love pumping iron. That is their life. That's what makes them happy. They've been doing that for years. We're not all built like that. So try, if you don't fit the mold, and you've tried and you just still don't fit the mold, maybe it's not for you, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. You don't have to fit the mold. You don't have to. It's fine. And if you casually enjoy lifting weights, then you do it casually. You don't need to be a bodybuilder. You know what I mean? Just do what you can do, what you can keep doing, and enjoy. Is what I'll keep saying. Yeah. Anyone who's telling you get in shape in 3 months or whatever is a liar. They're not lying. You can. You can. If you're not like morbidly obese and just a little chubby, if you go hard for 3 months, you can get in shape, but it's gonna be miserable. And once you're done with the 3 months, you're probably gonna gain it back because the method of getting there was so torturous, you don't want to do it anymore. and you haven't developed any of the skills you need to keep it off in a reasonable way. But you'll get there. But you'll hate yourself a lot, you know. But you can do it. But you're gonna be miserable. You're gonna get there, but it's probably temporary. It's probably temporary. That's all I'm gonna say. I've done it before. I've done that. I've done the 3 months getting into tip-top shape and then just falling off the wagon so hard that it takes me like another couple years to try again, and then I would gain more weight afterwards. I've done it. I've done it before on multiple occasions. In my time as Shinorb, I'd like get back in shape, get fat again, take another 3 months, get back in shape, get fat again really fast. You just remember what I told you guys about the roller coaster I was on yesterday? Yeah, that's why I hate keto, because it's another one of those roller coaster launch starters. Like, you're gonna get there, but what happens when you get off? That's what I'm saying. I've played these games before. I'm not getting on the roller coaster again. You know? Thank you so much for Extra Plus, Mickey Mouse. I was a gym bro in my 20s. My joints weep now at 35. Stopping the eating for bulk after slowing down the lifting was hard too. Packed on the pounds. Yeah, exactly. The key is being consistent for a long period of time. And what I mean by that is 70% of the effort every single day over like a long period of time. The people who are telling you to give every day 120% are lying to you. They're just saying things for the views at that point. People who actually succeed are people who put in a solid C- effort every single day of their effing lives. They do 70% of the work every day for like years. And then those are the people that sustain whatever they're doing. Just a C, like a C- effort every single day. I'm telling you, this is the one time where I'm like, C's get degrees. It works for fitness, man. I'm telling you. Nobody will tell you this because it doesn't get you views online. But C's get degrees gets you like most of the way in life. Like in this sort of stuff as well. Yeah, you just need a barely passing grade every single day. And then for some reason, after 3 years of doing a C solid effort, you're like, wait, I look lit. And I haven't tortured myself. Wow, I'm proud, you know. Slow and steady. How did I get here? I'm in such a better place than I was last year. And I feel like I didn't even like work that hard. Yeah. And it's manageable. Yeah. Don't let perfect get in the way of a good day. I had a lot of trouble with that. Like, I used to be, oh, if I worked out today, then I have to eat perfectly. If I started the day bad with a little bit overly sugary breakfast, what's the point of going to work out, you know? So I'd ruin my entire day over one thing. You'd snowball, and then that one thing snowballs into a week of overeating. Don't do that. You're fine. You're just a person. You're just a person. Don't put yourself on the roller coaster, guys. Don't do that. Just chill out. Just chill out. That's the only way to seal away Shinorb. Honestly, I used to think that the only way I could seal Shinorb in my body was to be a perfect influencer level fitness person, and I just realized sealing away Shinorb is just not fighting her, but working with her every single day. Being a little nicer to Shinorb, you know? Like, I know you're tired, Shinorb, but we can have that cake. That's fine, you know. We'll have a couple bites of that cake. We'll have a cupcake today, you know. But I'm still gonna go work out, or I'm still gonna eat some healthy meals in there. Yeah, live with your demons, don't fight them. Yeah. Oh my god, it's weird hearing that spoken out loud, but it's my struggle to a T. Ah, you're not alone. Yeah. Shinorb deserves a donut. Or like a good sandwich. Like, with some extra mayo. Once in a while. You know? Yeah, so... work with your demons. Work with yourself, not against yourself, chat. It's too tiring. Because if you work against yourself, you can't work against yourself forever. It's... you can't do... You're gonna fall off the boat. So, work with yourself. Work with yourself, guys. Don't crash and burn. Hello, demons. It's me, your boy. Yeah. I hope I gave you guys some hope. I know a lot of you are dealing with this, but and I know I'm not like a self-help guru or anything. I don't know the secrets of life, but just from someone who has perfectionist issues to another who's getting better. It's my little tidbit of love and advice for you. Practical things that I think people don't say because it doesn't get views. You know? Alright, let's draw more crabs, shall we? Alright. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure my tablet comes around and doesn't freaking... I realized I messed something up, so let me fix something real quick. My tablet arm sometimes gets tangled because I'm terrible at managing it, and then I need to like swivel the whole thing back a million times to untangle all the cords. I hope they make like a less wired version of these screen tablets, because sometimes, guys, I really just be fighting these cords. I'm sure they have, actually. I think maybe my tablet's outdated, but I'm also not too keen on spending another $1,000 on another tablet, you know? Thank you so much for the shupa, William Morrison. It's nice just knowing someone else struggles with getting through the same mundane bullshit the rest of us do every day to day. Glad you have a yap about it. Yeah, I appreciate you for the shupa. Thank you, Insect Devil, for the shupa. Can you help? I can't stop drawing crabs. I love drawing crabs. Okay, don't stop. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, especially if, I mean, I'm talking to mostly Americans, a lot of us have food addiction. A lot of us have food addiction, guys. It's not, you're not alone. Sometimes it's crushing. I understand. When I was Shinorb, there was many days where I just showered and I can't even look down. I couldn't even look down because it hurt so bad knowing that you are torturing yourself and you're living with this emotional baggage and this physical baggage, and you can't, no matter what you do, you keep falling off this boat because you keep getting on a stupid same roller coaster and expecting to work every single time. You gotta figure out how to get off that roller coaster, chat. I'm telling you. It's bad for you. Wait, why is this arm not working? Why is it... Hold on. My heart, yeah. Yeah, it's a psychological thing. Most of weight loss is psychological, guys. 100%. There we go. All right, finally switched out. Okay. Yeah, my screen tablet, it has a screen on it. Yeah. It has a screen on it. I really love it. It's kind of a workhorse. It works just fine. It's not like the best, but it's huge. It's a huge tablet. It's a Huion Pro like 29 or something crazy like that. It has huge. It's a huge screen on it. I really like the size because I come from a fine arts background, so I don't do too well with like a normal, like the normal tablet without the screen. Like I've tried for years and it's not the same. Coming from like a fine arts background, I needed the screen to get better at drawing. People say it doesn't matter, but like I really am just suited towards the screen, and I didn't get better at digital drawing until I got it. I paid like $900 for it at the time. I think it's cheaper now. And they have a new model that's like 4K display. And I contemplated it, but like my workhorse works just fine, so I don't feel the need to buy a new one. The workhorse just works, you know? Yeah. 29, mine's a 24 and that's big. Yeah, I have a huge screen. Yeah, Yeah. But yeah, it's great. It has like, what's important for me is the laminated grass. That was lazy. The laminated glass screen with, yeah, that's like, I need a glass screen. I refuse to buy one with plastic screen because that scratches. My hat is scratchy. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I was binging Hongdae Guy videos last night. My hat is scratchy. Excuse me. Excuse me. My hat is scratchy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it just needs glass, cause yeah. And I wasn't gonna buy a Cintiq because a Cintiq is $4,000. And yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. For something smaller, it was like $4,000. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm buying a Huion. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was like $900 versus $4,000. To be fair, the Huion, my tablet, it's a little finicky. Like, it's not plug and play. Like if you want a seamless experience, you can't really beat Cintiq, right? With Huion, it's a really good experience, a solid experience. Like, it gets you 90% of the way there. The issue is when you set it up, the driver is a little different and a little outdated, so you have to make it work with your programs. So, like WinTab, using WinTab and stuff like that, like different drivers, you have to set up your programs. It's not super plug and play. You gotta, like, there's a little more finagling when you first set it up, and it's like a lot of troubleshooting, but once you get past that, it just works. It just works after that, but you gotta kind of get past the finagling on setup. But hey, it was $900 and not $4,000. And I've had this beauty for like half a decade now, so I've had this beauty for half a decade. So I think I definitely got $900 worth of value at this point. It's basically free at this point. girl math. Yeah, you guys know when you had the Nintendo DS and you had to calibrate the screen? You just gotta do that every time you use it. It's like literally the same screen. The Nintendo DS calibration, you basically do that. That's like the only pain point. And you know, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, the corners. Yeah, the exact same screen. Yeah. It's great. I like it. Okay. Krabibi. I need to search up pictures of... I need to search up the pictures. What do you call it? I don't know what the Habibi headscarf is. Is it just called a headscarf? What is it actually called? Any Habibis in chat? Any Habibis in chat? Do we have any Habibis? Is it a turban? Is it called a turban? Turban Habibi. Okay, I got it. It's a keffiyeh. Keffiyeh or something like that. Yeah, traditional keffiyeh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Krabibi. Krabibi. He rides a camel. Hold on. So let's see. Let's see. Oil money crab. Yeah. So let me draw the crab first. Let me draw the shape. I'm gonna put at him a little bit farther because he has to ride a camel. Do you guys know what Boudin is? Like Boudin? It's like a place that sells sourdough and like soup. It's like one of those. Do you guys know what it is? Yeah, Boudin. I love Boudin. I do. But they make crab-shaped... They make crab-shaped, sourdough. They make crab sourdough. I really want to buy it one day. Yeah. It's like shape of a crab. Like they shaped it into a crab. I think it's pretty neat. Okay, isn't that still junk bread? No, it's not. Why would you call it junk bread? What's so junky about sourdough? Yeah, they put the soup inside the hollowed bread. I love bread bowls, man. Can't resist a good one. Red Bulls are the best. Don't diss the yeast. Are you a keto bro? Are you a keto bro? Are you a keto bro? That's something a keto bro would say. That's something a keto bro would say, man. Suspect. Suspect. Hold on. It has this little thing on the side, and then it has I want to draw it good. I want to draw it good. Okay, maybe I have to do that. Yeah. And then this guy. Krabibi. It's him. He's real. Hold on. And then I'm gonna erase inside. And then also the little sign here. He has to be holding money, huh? I think he has to be holding a lot of money. Is he holding like a crap ton of money? Hold on. Yeah. He has to be like really rich. He's an oil baron. Alright, have babies in chat. Does that look like... Oh wait, yeah, he should be holding like chunks of gold. Yeah, he should be holding chunks of gold. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. I need to change this. He needs to be holding like literal gold. Okay, I got this. I think a gold bar looks like this, alright? Hold on. It's like two... Oh, here, let me do this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then yeah, he has to be holding goal. Goal. I can't give him an AK-47, guys. No. He already has a camel. We can't go that far. Okay, and then eyes. I kind of want to give him like thick brows. Is that lasist? Is that lasist? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it on. I'll put it on him. Hold on. Should we give him a mustache? He looks so habibi. He looks so habibi. Hold on, let me draw that better. He's so habibi now. He's so habibi. He is so habibi. I love him. Habi. Do you like the full? The full or the hold on. Let me take this away. Should we have a full or separated? Full or separated? Full? Okay. And then hold on. Before we do anything, we have to draw him. We have to draw his camel. We have to draw his camel, chat. He has to be riding a camel. He has to be. Alright. Like an animal cracker looking camel. Hold on, how did I draw this animal cracker camel? I have to refer to the reference. Okay, we're getting there, Okay. Okay. It's happening. There's this animal cracker camel. There we are. Okay. Krabibi. I have to erase. Perfect camel. What drink does he get? Straight gasoline. I need to draw an oil drum. Hold on. Hold on. And then Yes, he's so rich. Hold on. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's Krabby. love him. Krabibi! He's so good! Lizan Al Krabib. Lizan Al Krabib. The Baron of the Desert. That's him. Yeah. He has to be a sand crab. He legit just has to be a sand crab, right? Oh, yeah, he has to be a type of sand crab. So it's like a tan color. Yeah. Hold on. I love him. He's the best. He's the best. I love it. I love him so much. Oh no, he's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It has to be like a tan color. He has to be sand crab colored. And then the sand crabs have a little bit of like blue, like gray blue on them. Yeah, on this little leggy and on the sides right here. And they have like a little spot, like a little brown spot on them. Like this. Yeah. And then their claws are like a little more orange. On the tips. There we go. Yes. Okay, and then for his hat, for his yeah. Okay, so this is black. Hold on. So this is black. Hold on. Yeah, this is black. And then this is like patterned. So but I'm gonna color it red first. And then draw the patterning in with white. Krabibi. Krabibi. Yeah, that's the right pattern. I'm doing so good. Hold on. He's awesome. He looks so good. Hold on. He looks so good. Awesome, Krabibi. He looks so cute. Ooh. Hold on. And then I need to make sure the gold gets colored properly afterwards. Gotta erase. There we go. And then the camel. The camel, camel colors. Camel. 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 It's like brown. It's just more brown. Okay. That's like too reddish. I think we need to go there. Perfect. And then I just need to erase this. And now, oh, I need to color in the crude oil drum. Is the crude oil drum supposed to be black? I'm gonna make it blue. I need to fix the tail, yeah, you're right. And then there we go. There we are. And then and then I feel like I should draw a saddle on here. I feel like maybe I should draw a red saddle. There we go. That makes it look a little better, I feel like. And then I'm gonna outline it, but... it's too smooth. Hold on. I need a little bit of texture. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, fringe! You're right! Fringe! Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Awesome! Awesome! Okay, okay, and then I'm going to shade it. I need to give him blushies. Hold on. I can always do that later. Hold on. Then I need to redo his, like... his claws in a little bit. And then down here. There we go. His little hump. Right here, a little foot. Krabibi. Krabibi, I love him. And then, maybe here too. And then, I'm gonna put some white in here to make it shiny. And then I'm gonna go in and actually spray paint a smooth little bit of pink. Aww. He's so cute. And then take this and no, darker. Oh, he's so cute! Kabibi! I love him! So cute! He's real. Saudi Prince is real, chat. Okay, hold on. The Saudi Prince, he's real. It wasn't a lie. Wow. It wasn't a lie, chat. No, hold on, I should do this. Hold on. Before I do this, let me do this. Let me erase this for now. Let's go back in. Krabibi, I'm gonna make him say inshallah. Hold on. Should it be mashallah or inshallah? I love him. He's perfect. He's so good. It's Krabibi. I will become Crabbo. Really cute. Stay halal, brother. Stay halal. Oh. I love him. He's perfect. He's literally perfect. He's literally perfect. Oh, the camel's really cute. Yeah. It's like an animal cracker. Yeah, Kabibi alhamdulillah. Oh my god. I love him. He's an oil baron. Camelo the Crackerino. I can draw camels, guys. I can draw I swear I can draw horses too. I swear. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Alright. Okay. camel-shaped creature. It's great. Okay, all right. That is Krabibi. Enjoy. Feast your eyes on him before I scroll up a little bit. We need to make Kani Nguyen and the crab fried rice. A crab fried this rice. We should make crab fried rice. All right, let's do it. All right. He's Good lord, what is happening here? Welcome to the stream. You know what's funny, chat? The post I made last night of like our progress, right? Like our progress, like there's some Mexican people who didn't see the stream and they're like, I find Kangura X offensive. I'm like, I've actually offended some people. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've actually offended some people. Good. Oh. Okay. My phone about to die. Okay, go plug it in. Yeah, I invented a new slur. I mean, I made the X extra big for Aura. How dare? How dare? Thank you so much for the $5 no Max Steel. I got an idea for FazeCon. You should draw crabby caricatures for people who buy enough from your booth. No, I'm not gonna actually be there at the booth. I'm gonna be there on a screen, and then a Phase assistant will run the booth. Actually, yeah. So I won't be able to take commissions on the spot. Yeah. Thank you for the shoe bomb, Robert Valley. I have a suggestion. Crab Hamilton F1 driver crab. Nah, man, I don't know enough about F1 drivers. Yeah. Is it official? No, but in my mind it is. It's not official, but in my mind it is. Ooh. Thank you so much for the shoe book tangerines. Krabibi, how much oil can I get with this? None. With $2? None. He wants none of your cash. He's got way more cash than that. Yeah. Green Raptor, they were the shoot for compromise. Give him a gold-plated weapon instead. No, I can't give him an AK, guys. It's too far. Thank you so much for the show, Emmet Coin 6436. Very iron cheat code. No, chat. No, not even a golden AK. All right, no. Inshallah, how will he defend himself and his empire? He doesn't need to. He's a crap. He's got claws. All right. Thank you. He's got claws, guys. He's got claws. All right, cool. Okay. Next step. All right. Let's do Chinese. Crab fried rice. It's just, this one's pretty self-explanatory. and then his hat. Hold on. I just need to add the I have to draw the shrimp, you know? And like the little chunks, like the peas and the carrots. I love him! Hold on. I need to fix his face. Hold on. I don't really like how his face turned out. I have to do better. I have to make it cuter. Hold on. Eye placement is very important. I want to make this more like this. And then erase. Oh yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool. Oh. Hold on. And then there's like a spoon. And then yeah. And then he's so cute. Wait, and then he's missing his stereotypical like There we go. Beautiful. He's a beautiful little guy. Uncle Roger approve? And he's... I think people would. I don't think there's a Chinese person alive who wouldn't buy this shit. I think this should go on a shirt. Oh, that's so funny. I love making myself laugh. You know, like this is like the adult version of like, you know, when you're a kid and your mom gives you crayons and a piece of paper. This is what this. This is what this is. I kind of love him. I kind of love him. Hold on, oh, he's so cute. He's so freaking cute. ancestors are proud. Are they proud of me? Ancestor, are you proud of me? Oh. So funny. Hold on. Here, it's easier when I do this. And then, oh wait, I want to make his eyes sparkly. You know what? Should I make him sparkly? I feel like... Hold on. I'll try. I feel like the nose sparkly is kind of a mood. Ni hao, fine shit. I love him. Okay, and then how do you draw shrimp? I think they're like light salmon color, and then you just draw some white stripes on them. I think that's the way we're gonna tackle this. And then some green in there. There we go. Silver spoon. Black hair. Then I forgot what color those little Chinese hats are. I've never actually seen someone wear one of these. Oh, like red. Okay, I think red. And then like gold. And then like more red. Yeah, that's heckin' Chinese. Okay. That's heckin' Chinese. Okay, okay. And then he looks better in color than he did in Doodle. I feel like he wasn't that popular in the Doodle, but now it's expressed fully and he's like truly realizing his potential. Hold on. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, and then put this on here. Just no, I think I need with this. I think we need a different color. I think we actually need like something more gray. Yeah, like that. Okay. And oh, and then the claw for sure needs to be filled in. And then we'll switch to another color for the rest. That way he has a little bit of contrast. And then be more careful with my strokes around here. I freaking love him. I freaking love him. And then, yes, ni hao fine shit. There we go. Easy. This cast of characters is something else. Fortune cookies are not actually Chinese. They're not actually Chinese, man. Yeah. No drink. I can give him some water. Hold on. Do they all have to come with a drink? Okay. Oh wait, the lao gamma? No. It has to be this one. Hold on. There's an alcohol that all Chinese people have in their cabinets. It has to be that one. Hold on. Let's see. It's not snake wine, but it's like this really expensive, like, gasoline drink. It literally tastes like straight gasoline. And then it comes down like there's like a thing, or it's like a ribbon. It comes down like that, and then it has like a label on it. And then like has like stripes going across. And I can't freaking write the character, so I'm screwed. There's like moon runes on it. I can try my best. It's red and gold letters. I can... hold on. It's like, it's a type of baijiu. If you guys ever had it, it's quite strong. I know how it would look like. I don't know how people drink this, man. I'm gonna be real with you. My grandma could. She loves this stuff, this sort of thing, but I never really understood it. It tastes horrendous. Something like that. And then there's like a gold band, and then it has like something like that, and there's like some moon runes here too. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then hold on. That's the most complicated part of the crab. Probably. Yeah. It looks something like that. Chinese people, did I get it right? Chinese people, did I get it right? Did I freaking do it? Close enough, close enough. And then I'm going to color it. Has a red cap, and then this stuff, and then this is white inside, and then it's like more white. There's gold somewhere, but I don't remember where. There's like gold. Somewhere on this, there's gold. I think this is gold. Alright. And then this is white, I think. Gold? White? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna color it white. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. Alright. That's close enough. Okay, and then am I going to hell, chat? Am I going to hell? Whoa, why isn't it working? Wait, did I color that in the wrong layer? Where did I color that? Wait, which layer did I do that on? What? Oh no. Oh no, I did it on the wrong layer. I have to start over. Ow. No. 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 Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We could recover from this. We could recover from this. Minor setback. Minor setback. It's okay. Minor setback. Stay positive. And then minor setback. No problem. No problem. More white. Nope. There we go. Color that in. There we go. And then now you just color in this. I think Everclear is easier to drink than water. I'm not even joking. I think Everclear is easier to drink. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I wish I was joking, man. I wish I was joking. It smells like straight gasoline when you open it. Like, Chinese people, can we agree? Can we agree? Where can I get to try it? It's kind of expensive now that I think about it. It's like a luxury baijiu. Yeah. It tastes horrendous. It's like actually horrendous. Yeah. There you go. Ni hao, fine shit. Zoom in? You guys want me to zoom in? Which one do you guys want to see? I can't fit them all on the screen. Ni hao, fine shit. Only the finest of shit. That shit's gas. The camel. You guys want to see the camel? The animal cracker. Camel. Inshallah. Inshallah, he's a sand crab. He's great. Pure Sava. Okay. We got Kani Nguyen. I need to search up a picture of Bundiu. Bundiu. He lives in a Lazarus pit. Bundiu images. Bundiu. What the? Bundiu. Bundiu crab and tomato soup. Okay. Okay. It's crab and tomato soup. How am I gonna draw Honda Civic Type R? I don't know how to draw cars. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Just draw car keys? No, no, no. We have to draw the Honda Civic. We have to draw the Honda Civic. Alright, so he lives in a bowl. So we're gonna draw the bowl first. His Lazarus pit. And then his Lazarus pit. Oh man, hold on. How do you draw a bowl? That feel when you can't draw a freaking bowl. Good enough. And then he's just floating in there. I think I should feature him heavily. He's just like a nugget. He's just like a... And they're made out of like really small crabs. And then I'm gonna make him like float in the soup. And then he's like really messed up. Like he's like he's like barely like even he's like really messed. He's like he's been through something, man. He's just like a crab wad. And then in here there's noodles. And then they're also floating in the soup. So I gotta remember to draw in all that good stuff. And then I'm gonna put like a tomato in here, because just to represent the tomato in the bundiyu. If you guys haven't eaten bundiyu yet, you really should try it. Give it a go. It's so good. It's like this like tomatoey, tangy soup. Has a little bit of crab seafood flavor in it. It's quite good, chat. It's quite good. And then some pieces of tofu too, like fried tofu. And then like there's like cilantro and stuff in it. Hold on. There's like a floating piece of cilantro. It's like floating in it too. And then like, yeah, and then some more tomato slices. And then I'm going to actually erase this part so the tomato can stick out a little bit more. And then he's so cute. I need to put like a little lime in there somewhere. Hold on. I put like a little lime in there. He doesn't need help. He's just, well, he lives in the Lazarus pit. He's barely even a crab at this point, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. He's happy. I just need to give him a bottle of Henny. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, chat. I promise. I promise he's okay. We'll give him a bottle of Henny. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about Connie Nguyen. He'll be fine. That's probably the most complicated drawing yet. Okay. And then okay. And then I'll draw some like chopsticks. And then... This is so stupid. Hold on. We'll just kind of connect them a little. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, we got some chopsticks. And his name is Kani Nguyen. I need to draw his type R in the back. Hold on. He is Bun Liu. He's not Pho, he's Bun Liu. Bun Liu. Bun Liu. He's barely a freaking crab, man. Yeah, so Bun Liu is like a beautiful like noodle dish where the crab is crushed into like a meatball with shell and everything. Yeah. With shell and everything in it. And it's just like a crab like mass inside of the soup. Yeah, it's like a soft shell crab, so you can eat everything. It's just crushed kani. It is a Vietnamese dish. Yeah. Kani Nguyen, and then he's gonna have a Hennessy. He's gonna... I drew this on the wrong layer. Fuck my chungus. It's okay. I can move it. I can move it. I can move it. How am I gonna draw Henny? Hold on. A bottle of Henny looks like... It's not the most complicated bottle, is it? It's just... Hold on. It's like it has a little bit of like a that shape, right? Like it's not straight. Well, it is, but like maybe yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, thank you for streaming art, Shiina. It's fun and cozy to be here. I'm glad you like all the Vietnamese people family all drink Heineken over Hennessy. Maybe you're different, but it's usually Hennessy. It's usually Hennessy. I have so many Viet friends. And they're all obsessed with Hennessy. Their families, too. Quintessential Vietnamese drink. Okay, hold on. And then there's like a circle, right? with like a deer on it or something, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah. And then it's like there's like this on it. And then like something like that, and then like I don't know what it is. It's like something like that. Same symbol here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hennessy. He's got the Henny. I need to give him his Type R. Hold on. Honda Civic Type R. This is gonna be a pain to color. Yeah, I could just draw the outline, right? Probably the outline. Yeah. Okay. I got this. You can't see you can barely see the wheels because it's so low. You have to include the lip at the bottom. You can't keep that out. He has to be riced out. There has to be a lip, you know? And then the Type R, I think it's like there's like a black part like here. Right? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there's like a black part here. And then it has like the little speed holes. It has the I don't know what you call these. I always just call them speed holes. And then it has a little H thing on it. And then it has like little vent. It has like a little vent on it or something. Something like that. Yeah. And then it has like the windshield, obviously. And it has to have like red seats, but I'm not gonna put the red seats on there. And it has like more stuff like here. And then it has the headlights. The headlights on that thing, if I remember, are like kind of evil looking. They're kind of like evil looking. It's like a grumpy looking car. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm gonna add... Definitely there's a spoiler, but I don't know how I'm gonna draw the spoiler. I'm just gonna put a suggestion that the spoiler is there. I should give him like the craziest freaking spoiler. Like the spoiler should be like comically big. Like comically giant spoiler. Cause he's a racer. Perfect. Okay. He's got everything. He's got everything, my friends. We're doing it. My man's got everything. Oh, it's too big. Hold on, I have to do this. It has to be type R. It has to be type R. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, Vietnamese bros. How did I do? How did I do, Vietnam bro? Kevin Nguyen. American Viet bros, yes, it's true. It's true. American Viet bros, how'd I do? How'd I do? He's gone through hell, but he's living it. He's living it up. Okay, let me circle this. There we go. I think we did it. Yeah, we did. Okay, we moved it. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and make Connie Nguyen's line sticker so he doesn't disappear. I almost spilled something, but I didn't. I didn't spill it. You guys heard nothing. You guys heard nothing. Why did you have to mention it? I was literally gonna keep going like nothing happened. But now I'm gonna have to acknowledge it. I didn't want to acknowledge I almost spilled something, but thank you for pointing it out. And now I can't get away with it. Oh my freaking god, chat! Oh my god! Okay, you spilled the Henny? No, I don't drink anymore. I don't drink anymore, but if there is some drink at like any event and it looks tasty enough, like I'll take a couple sips, but I won't drink it. fully if it's alcohol. I just wanted to taste it. I wish I had bundiu. I wish I had bundiu, chat, but I don't. Connie Nguyen. He's perfect. He's perfect. Okay. Henny. Can you out and win him? I don't think anybody can out and win Connie Nguyen. Force is. He's cute though. He's so happy to be there. Okay, yeah, it's hard to outdo peak performance. Can't win against Connie Nguyen. Yeah, truly. Okay. I think this is gonna be the most complicated coloring yet. This is gonna be the most complicated drawing yet. Okay, we can do this. Okay, so... okay. So the noodles are... Okay, the crab first. The crab is gonna be... He's kind of mashed up. So, and he's gonna be like a little bit on the reddish side. But like... brown? Yeah, and then lighter on the bottom side because he's in the soup. And then I forgot to give him his like sparkly eyes. Hold on. I gotta give Connie Nguyen his sparkles. Here, go in. Connie Nguyen. Connie. Aww. Connie Nguyen. What's up? What's down? He doesn't know. He's just happy to be here. And then noodles. Noodles are gonna be like yellowish white. Right? Oh, it's too... I like that color. And then, maybe darker for noodles at the bottom? Yeah. So I could just tell what's in the soup and what isn't. And then green And then light green for inside the soup. And then nice toasty orange for the fried tofu. No, it's too red. Hold on. Oh, and then lighter at the bottom. And then erase this. And then tomato. Tomato's red. And then obviously lighter on the bottom inside of the soup. And then tomato is red. I'm just gonna do this. And then green for these as well. And then the lime is gonna be lime. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, there it is. And then yeah, and then now all that's left is to make sure the soup part of it gets colored in a funny way. So let me... The soup is like orange. And then so I want to... make sure it gets... it gets represented, I guess. And then that's just a multiply, but I think yeah, and then I'm gonna fill in the rest of this place with orange soup. No, not here. Okay. Yeah, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and add a bit of extra soup here. Yeah. That looks better. And then is it a multiple? Yeah, there. Okay. And then now I can go in and add like a bit of detail, so I can do like hold on, I need to color in that's not gonna work. I think I need to use dark red for that line. So it just looks better when it's submerged. So all the lines under should be... No, wait, hold on. And then all the lines under should be like... yeah, like a different color. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more like he's submerged. Yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah, I love that. Soup is just so hard to draw. Soup is so hard to draw. Hold on. There we go. Wow, that really looks like Bundiu. Okay, yeah! There it is. Connie Nguyen. Okay. He looks so good. Alright, let me do this and then pick another color to limes and then the bowl. The bowl has to be white. The bowl has to be white. Okay, and then type R needs to be red. Race car red. Has to be red because he's that kind of boy. And then a black spoiler. There. Okay. And then color that in as well. That is white. These two are white. There. This is black. Yeah, and now I'm gonna go and clean it up. There, yeah. Awesome. Has to be blue? Does it have to be blue? Okay, that's true. I feel like blue is more Kevin Nguyen. It's okay, yeah, it's better blue. You're right. That added something to that. That definitely did it. Yeah, no, that did it. That did it. Yeah, it does look better with the Bundiu. And then Hennessy. Hennessy's like amber. It's like an amber color. How am I gonna do that? Alright, amber. I guess it's like an amber. Yeah, something like that. And then gold label with kind of a cream colored situation here, if I'm correct. And then there's like black. This label is black. And this is like white or something, or like cream or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. We'll just color it all in. There we go. It doesn't need to be too detailed. We get the point. All right. And then, just shade it in now. Just gotta shade it, and then we're done with Connie Nguyen. Alright. Connie Nguyen needs blushies. Alright. Connie Nguyen needs something. Connie Nguyen needs... He's so messed up! He's so messed up! Ooh. I love him. He's messed! He's messed! Okay. Aww, Connie Nguyen. Connie Nguyen. My beloved. My beloved Connie Nguyen. Okay, and now I just need to shade in all the cool stuff to make it look... not dead. I think I need to keep it above the water. He's like messed up, so like he has like all sorts of like marks on his body, because he's just a crushed crab. And then noodles. Tofu. And then maybe some bowl shading. And then just some basic shading for this. I'm not gonna go too hard on the car, cause God knows I don't know what these things look like by memory. You know what? For drawing a stupid car shape, I think I did pretty good. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. That looks like a car, so I can't say that like it was a complete loss. It looks like a car, and I think that's all we could ask for at this point. You know? It looks like a car, you know? We're good. Almost Subaru Impreza, that would work too, to be honest. Connie Nguyen. Alright, Connie Nguyen. Rejoice. Rejoice, Kevin Nguyen's all over the world. You have been represented. You have been represented. Rejoice! Apex evolved Kevin's. Yes. Okay. Maybe one more? Who haven't we represented, chat? There's a lot. We should end with Americrab. America. All right, you gotta give me some terrible American stereotypes. Have at it. It needs a cowboy hat for sure. It needs to be fat. It definitely needs to be like obese. It needs a gun. It definitely needs a gun. And it needs a hamburger and a bald eagle. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We got this. Connie Nguyen. Zoom in. Connie Nguyen. Let's see. How am I gonna draw a fat crab? No, I got an idea. Okay. We're gonna go to this big empty space. Perfect canvas for stupid crab drawing. All right, got it. I think I have just the thing, guys. I think I got this. I'm like, how am I gonna draw an obese crab and make it look kind of cute? And you know what? I'm a professional. You can trust me. Just you wait, I'm gonna get real creative. Hold on. Hold on. Do you see the vision? Do you see it? Do you see my vision? Hold on. Okay. And then like he's huge. Hold on. And then his feet are like here because he's so fucking fat. And then like he's so freaking fat, right? His feet are like here. And then like he has a butt crack. Like his whole butt crack is out. Like his whole crack is his whole crack is out. That's a whole lot of ass. And then oh. Yeah, he's so freaking fat. And then he like make crabs good again. Make crabs good again. Yes. Make Connie great again? Okay, I'll put a K. Yeah. Make Connie great again. And it has a little thing right here. There we go. He's freaking fat, dude. He's so fat. And then he has a gun. How do I freaking draw a gun, man? Hold on. How much meat can you get? Okay, I'll make it. Winchester rifle? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I got this. He's gonna grab onto it from like this part. And then there's like a lock, right? And then it goes like this. And then the barrel goes like something like that. And then there's like a trigger. And then like this thing down here somewhere. I don't, something like that. And then it goes down. And then and I think this part is like metal. And then there's like something at the top. And then I should make the canvas wider just to make him more American. Let's just make it a short rifle, like a smaller one. That means I need to make this part smaller, just for the sake of proportion. Which I need to erase. Sawed off, very American, truly American crab. Okay, hold on. Man. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Make Connie great again. That's a really bad looking gun, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Any Europeans in here, or like and people from any other country? Is this what you guys think of America? No comment. Okay, hold on. Of course, I'm American myself. Okay, hold on. I need a mobility scooter. Mobility scooter. How do you... Walmart. Okay, okay, I got this. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna draw this, but I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, hold on, hold on. So it needs to have like a chair, right? So I have to draw the seat for sure. Right? It has to have a seat. It has to have a seat. Okay, so that's a seat, right? And then there's usually like there's like a thing in front, right? There's like a handlebar, right? Hold on, I'm gonna draw it properly, I swear. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna... And then there's like a basket. There has to be a basket. There has to be like a stupid basket in front, you know? There has to be a basket. And then it's like attached to the scooter, right? And then it like comes down like this. And then like there's like the little light beep beep. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw a mobility scooter. Oh, there's like a light, and then there's like a wheel, right? And then there's usually... Frick, man. This doesn't look like a scooter. I think we're gonna have to give up. Wait, no, we can make the scooter smaller. You're right. Okay, hold on. I got this. Yes, make the scooter smaller. You're right. Like a tiny scooter. Yeah, like tiny scooter. Like tiny. Make him look even fatter. Yeah. Yeah. It's like tiny, and then like he has like a light, and then on the light it's like attached to how do you draw this though? Like how do you draw this? Problems to solve when you're tired I think... Yeah, I think that's like the front, what the front looks like. And then it has like a wheel. A wheel in front, like so. And then it's usually wise to draw it like this. There's one wheel, and then there's another one back here. Nice. And then it's like a platform that it's all attached to, right? And then there's like another wheel back here. And then something like that. I think I can fix this part, make it look better. Make the tires flat? You're totally right. Hold on. I can't draw a scooter. Can't draw a scooter. Oh, I gotta fix this. Doesn't look right. Oh my god. Oh my god. He needs a solo cup? Oh my god, he does. From 7-Eleven, right? Hold on. Oh, no, the red solo cup. You want the red solo cup. Okay, you're right. This is what other people think of Americans. Has to be the red solo cup. Yeah, the solo cup. Hold on. The red party cup with the white rim. All right. This is horrible. The flag of freedom. I think I'm just gonna draw them in coloring because that's easier. The America aura. Okay. Now I'm gonna outline him so he looks better. Hold on. Oh my god. He's huge. I need to draw burger wrappers, but I don't know how to do that in an attractive way. Make Connie great again. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Just gotta outline. Oh my god. Oh god. God bless. God bless this beautiful country. Oh. God bless this beautiful, beautiful country. God bless. shoot, but potato radio. The red solo cup is brilliant as it has the measurements for mixed drinks built into its shape. It's true. That's why it's used for most parties, right? Thank you so much for the virtual bye history. And you're mostly safe. God bless. Thank you, Agamata, for the shufa. Thank you. What's Kona mean? What does that mean? Thank you! Thank you, Squeaky Moose! No! Not the Cool Kids Club. I can't believe you guys... What the hell, man? No! Thank you so much for the Shupa Anonymous. Can I commission a Kanye West? I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm just gonna put Yeezys on a crab that I'm gonna color black, and he's just gonna say, "I can't be managed," and then call it a day. I can't make it respectful, man. I can't make it. I don't think there's enough deniable. How do you say? Plausible deniability there if I do that. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you for the Shupamakushu. The Kanye-verse is vast and wide. I love my Kanye bros and sisters. Thank you, Makasu, for the big dono. Thank you. Thank you, Tachi, for the Shupa. Shiina complaining about the one Mexican who didn't like Kangda X. Call that getting Juan guy. Stop! No! Oh my god, thank you, Squeaky Mouse, for the Shuba. God. Let's not get Juan guide, okay? Okay. Alright. This crab needs to be red. He's just a red American crab. I don't know what to say. But his hat is gonna be a deeper red. It's gonna be a different shade of red, you know? And then the solo cup is the same color, right? Yeah. Red, white, and blue. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. A Winchester rifle has to be... I think I need to go in and draw the... The gold part ends, like, I think around here. Something like that. And then there's like a gold part here. Something like that. I don't freaking know. Alright. Then to get brown. Brown. And then dark for this part, and then this part, and then gold. Black. Oh. No! Black for this. And this is red. And then Wow, he's so red. He's so frigging red, man. He's so frigging... He should have a Texas tattoo on his ass. He should have a Texas tattoo on his ass. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm gonna color this in first. I'm gonna make the scooter blue because I think it will be funny. Ni hao, fine shit. Okay, let's see. And then his chair is gonna be black. It's really truly America colors. Like I'm feeling these America colors. This is proper. This is proper America colors. No extra chin. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. You're totally correct. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Perfection. I've never seen something so rotund. Okay, hold on. His chin is hanging over his belly. Rotund. Oh Lord! Oh Lord, he's coming! He's so well fed! Lord, where Texas tattoo images. How do you draw Texas? Hold on. I don't know how to draw Texas upside down. No, that does not look like Texas. I'm gonna give up on the Texas tattoo. No, it's because it's on his ass. It would be right side up if it was skinny. But he's not. It's on his ass. Okay, okay, and then we need American flag. American flag. Oh, frick. Give me the dark blue. There it is. Dark, beautiful blue. And then, need to draw in the stripes. Okay. Frick. Okay, I need to pick a red. And then fill. Okay. And then just keep drawing the red and then fill in the white afterwards. I forgot this part of the hat. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. There we go. My chud king. Look at him. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me put in the white now. Yeah, alright, hold on. He's so freaking American! Holy crap, he's huge! I think this is the most offensive one of all! Darker red for the flag. Okay. As you wish. There it is. You know, it can get much worse. I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. Okay. There it is. My offensive American Connie. Yes. America, God bless. Holy crap! Oh my god! He's so big. He's so fat, dude. He's huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta make sure I shade in his beautiful butt cheeks. His massive size. Guys, if I get cancelled for this, will you guys defend me? Actually, no, just let it play out. Let them. Okay, okay. This is the stupidest stream idea I've ever had. Thank you for humoring me, guys. I appreciate it. I think he needs shine. I think he needs shine. I think he needs glisten and glow. I can't sell this as a t-shirt. I can't. I might be able to sell stickers, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Hold on. And then, okay, awesome. He's That is so stupid! I don't think I've ever done anything stupider on stream. At this point, I think this is the most stupid thing I've done on stream to date. He's so awesome. Look at him. He's so freaking American. Yeehaw! Oh my god. All right, guys. Congrats on American Kanye. I'll move. Oh my god. That's Meet Kanye, the poor tires. for one more. Oh my god. I don't think I have energy for one more, chat. Which one do you guys want to see? Okay, hold on. Canadian Connie? No, Canadian just... I don't know if they have strong enough of like a national identity, you know? It's just gonna say sorry and like guzzle maple syrup. You know? If you guys want part 3, maybe we can do it next week. I can't just do Connie drawing streams this week, can I? Can I just come back and do... Can I just come back tomorrow and do more Connie? Okay. Comment more Connie suggestions. I know somebody commented they wanted like Slavic Connie. So maybe Slav Connie next. Slav Connie and like I know I'm gonna do a Slav Connie for sure. Yeah. He's just gonna be Adidas striped. Oh my god. Maybe British Connie. Maybe British Connie. Oh my god. This is the worst. Brazilian Connie. Oh my Pinoy Connie. Italian Connie. Oh my god. This is great. Okay, maybe one more Connie stream tomorrow, okay? One more Connie stream tomorrow, and then we're done with the Connie, okay? 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 French Connie? Okay, comment in the comments. I read all the comments. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you. Otsu Connie. Get crabs. Get crabs. This is the only crabs that you'll be getting. Hopefully. Alright, let me save this. Save. Alright, guys. Sorry, I have low stamina this week. Thank you so much for the Shupa! Godric Valentes, Cheeky Freaky Connie. Thank you. Australian Connie Bogan. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. I don't know enough like Australian like the only Australian stereotype I know is basically the crocodile hunter. That's the only like stereotype I know. Yeah, Nihon Connie's already here. It's Kaniyama-san. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba Argando. A Viking Scandinavian Connie. Honestly, Scandinavian Connie just is gonna have like... It's gonna be like tall with like blue eyes and blonde hair. That's... And I'll draw IKEA behind him with some meatballs. That's the true Scandinavian. It's not even Vikings. You guys think when we think Scandinavian, we think Viking? No, we think long blonde guy, right? With blue eyes and IKEA. I'm sorry. That's what we think, you know? Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the Shuba, Progmeester. Can you put a block of butter? Block of butter? It's not that American, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba Weeping. As a southern cookie, I approve. This is hilarious. In the South, this Connie exists. He's like a real guy. You know, he could be any guy. Any guy in like a, you know... He exists! He's real! He's real, chat! Yeah. Thank you for the Shuba, Squeaky Mouse. Thank you. Thank you for the Shuba, Asmodeus Nugget. Weirdly, this is the one you'll probably get least cancelled for. Look, there isn't... Okay, I have a free card for the China one. Okay, the China one, I get a free pass. Okay, I get a free pass. Okay, I think maybe Krabibi could get me canceled, but I don't know. Maybe. Korean Connie, he's right. He's Hongdae Crab right there. Are you Medinator? Excuse me. He's right there. He's gonna text you on his iPhone 16 Pro Max. iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yeah. Excuse me. He's right there now. His heart is scratchy. You know, you scratch his heart. You know, how dare you hurt his feelings? Yeah, heart scratchy. Excuse me. All right. He want to marinate you. Yeah. Are you marinate you? Yeah. He'll never recover. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Otsukani. I will see you guys tomorrow for a final Kani. Are we just gonna do Kani streams for this week? Okay. Otsukani, Otsunipnop. I'll see you guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Thank you for the yaps. I really had fun today. Thank you. Bye. Mwah! Alright, I gotta send you guys somewhere, guys. Okay, hold on. Choto Mate. Alright, hold on. Oh, Twitch. Alright, Twitch bros. Where are we going? Oh god, okay, Pippa's on. Alright, I'm sending you guys to Pippa. Alright. Alright, Pippa. Off to Pippa, you guys go. There we go. Alright, awesome. Enjoy the wabbit. Enjoy wabbit time. And then on our side here on YouTube, Phase Connect schedule. Who's on right now? Oh, good. We got Pippa. Okay, I'll give you guys the Pippa. I'll give you guys the Pippa today. YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Let's go. Hold on. Sorry, very slow. Sorry, slow Connie. Fat Connie. Very slow, please understand. Biba. Otukani, Otunip, bye bye.